Hello，大家晚安啦，不是晚安啦，晚上好，欢迎，我们又回到了极乐迪斯可，已经好久好久没有玩这款游戏了，然后还不知道为什么有点卡，为什么那么卡嘞？嗯，好吧，就看来只能我自己玩了。还是说，我想看看哦，好像也没有办法做什么呢。好，算了，就这样吧。咚，诶，这是怎样？到底是怎样？好奇怪。而且为什么啊？算了算了，不弄了，好，不要理我，我在弄其他东西。好，总而言之，欢迎又回到杰尔迪斯科啦，好久好久没有玩了，真的好久了啊！我都已经要忘记了我上一次到底在干嘛。上一次到底在干嘛呢？总而言之，不管了，先进游戏再说。嗯，好了，位置好像有点太过来了，上次好像之前好像没这么大，对不对？完蛋，现在已经有一点小困了，最近都过得比较正常。我想想看啊、上一次完蛋了，上一次我记得哦，对，我们上一次在找那个嘛，枪手路比的藏身处，然后就找到了地下室来。但是我记得还是有几个小支线还没有过完，所以其实我有点想去过那些小支线，不然就是先把这里先调查一阵子，再来看看好了。觉得可以先查一下，好让我的位置不要那么的占位。虽然下面的金跟哈利很可爱。好啦，真的玩好久这款游戏。 受不了了。哇，这里很多东西耶，完蛋了！我先来看一下。在海岸上找路笔，凶器还没找到，委员会还没找到，巨大天线，我记得是完蛋了，在哪？巨大天线，我记得我有问到，但是我忘记在哪了。好，这个先不要管它，这个就算了。子弹是哪射来的？要前往小岛跟木板道。嗯，木板道到底是哪里？哇，我真的太久之前，但是我记得子弹那一段很精彩。它是从远处射来的，有一边对面的小岛嘛？可是木板道是哪里啊？是之后吗？小雕像，我有一个小雕像啊。对，这个诅咒的源头，这个要回去给他们。但我们先调查一下这里，之后再走出去吧。噔噔噔噔。OK，稍等我一下，抱歉，为什么不然忽然变哭脸了？因为我刚刚在打字。稍等我一下，好卡。哇，到底是什么的问题呢？啊，不知道啦。好，没事。啊，沮丧。刚刚说要做什么来着？我瞬间忘记，真是太完美了。好，总之先调查里面。这张翻倒在地的桌子上布满着橙色的霉斑，上面还有什么东西在爬呢？哎呀，到底是我的电脑发生什么事了？为什么会这么卡呢？放太多东西了，电脑受不了了。哎呦，老鼠！哇，我真的好怕，我就走一走，然后就遇到它了。我现在还没有想遇到它，欸， 抱歉哦。I'm so scared。这个是什么呢？推车里放着一些旧物资料夹，文件上长着银色的霉斑。救命！这次塌陷几乎把地下室封死，仅剩一个人勉强挤过去的缝隙。陈旧的办公家具，也许是上个世纪的，被掀翻、被遗忘，很久以前的事了。哦，我已经有点忘记了，我上次玩的时候他说这里是怎样。哎呦，这里要往那边走呀，我们先把这边逛完吧。这是哪里？等我觉得我还是把它改回全荧幕好了，有够不习惯的。嗯，手电筒照过去后，你在墙上发现了一道裂痕。哦，等一下，那里看起来很危险。诶，哇，完蛋了，有脚印。好，我决定了，我要先回去。干不行啊，我好想，哎呦，怎么办啦？算了，我还是先把这里探查完。应该说，我在这里先存一个档再说。快速储存。不对，我应该要另存新档。储存进度，然后存在哪好呢？23，我存这里，可以吧？OK，好，我们先探查吧。打扰了，打扰了，偷你个东西没关系吧？陈旧布料的味道和灰尘，这里已经有几个月没人睡过，又或者是完蛋了，没有看得很清楚，没有看得很快。啊，金你怎么走到墙壁里了？金，你去哪？这是革命者之帽，谢谢，给我了。金，你去哪了？金，你去哪里了？双层床上放着大革命的宣传道具，古老的传单跟小册子。你干嘛？哈利，你干嘛？吓死我！这些罐子和盘子里满是灰尘跟蜘蛛网，这是他们住的地方吗？跟你在外面看见的狭长窗户一样。
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
杀死雇佣兵的枪哦。
This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of.
射击孔。我也看。
Outside the window, desolation. Snow falls softly onto the coastal sand, where it melts almost instantly. On rooftops, it lingers.
转向金，凶手会不会把这里当成了藏身之处？金啊
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
金，我看不见蓝缕飞旋，楼缕飞旋，这到底怎么念？蓝缕飞旋。 子弹不是从这里射出来
Indeed.
的。
No one could get a clear view.
Oh.
Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
没事，我们还有一个地方还没查啊。这个怎么看起来像我的肖像啊？
And mutton-chopped man, amateurishly
哦，不
depicted,
是我。
gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
擦掉画像上的灰尘。
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
嗯。
The
K 马
man
佐
in
夫
the
是谁？
portrait looks back at you, silently. He knows who he is, but he isn't telling.
He know who he is, but he isn't telling. 瓜小，所以到底是谁？完蛋，我现在已经有点呛了，原谅我。K 马佐夫是谁？
Well, my amnesiac friend.
谢谢你，
Mazov is the father of scientific communism.
科
His
学
theories about
科
economic
学共
history
产主义。
greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
科学共产主义之父。这么说，我的伙伴们在这里；这么说，他的想法往往会引起麻烦。所以，这里一定是那些天真的左翼分子的藏身之处了。所以，这里一定就是反传统主义杀人犯的藏身之处了。为什么会有人弄出这种消息？鼓舞了世纪初大的嘎哥，为什么会有人弄出这种消息？
Looks like some radical or radicals were hiding out here, but left a long time ago.
很久以前，多久？
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
公社社员建造的防御。
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
这些秘密武器和秘密碉堡是怎么一回事啊？
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
理解，也难怪会藏那么多枪，不是吗？或许应该搬进来，好像挺舒服
I
的。
won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
好了，哈利，想住就住好吗？顶级公寓，还不用付钱，多好啊！抱歉，我在讲干话了，我已经神志不清了。哇哈！
We have found a lot of those
我又按
lately.
到了，抱歉。
I guess what
我的
most
错。
people think of
我的
as
错。
history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
我在调音量。哇啊！会不会有人最近在这里待过呢？
You mean like
哦，吓死我！
No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
我们走吧。是吗？这里原来不是 Ruby 的，
A mustachioed and
好吧？对啊，趁小岛了嘛。 我来看一下这顶帽子。帽帽，这是革命主义的帽帽，革命之帽。马佐夫社会经济学。一顶在银白帽檐上印有马佐夫鹿角商标的连耳毛帽，你感觉自己的耳朵得到了国家的拥抱跟关照。鹿角，对耶，我记得那个公寓里面也是，我记得，天啊，好久远的记忆，但是我记得那个公寓里面也很多这种画着鹿角的形状，然后是共产主义的革命主义的标志，没记错的话。来，再上来一点点好了，这样子。咚咚咚咚咚咚，咚咚咚咚咚，哦，这是哪里？一连串厚厚的、布满灰尘的玻璃片。哦，西装外套，一件非常适合在办公室或夜间的咖啡馆穿的浅棕色西装外套，左胸口所别的玫瑰正在凋零。我现在才发现我现在穿的样子有多荒谬。没事儿，我们是一个漂亮的警察。脚印诶，沙地里的靴印，一只鞋底似乎比另一只磨得更破一些。Bingo， 就是 Ruby 的脚了。那我不走那了。啥？空气中有某种东西，一种反常的嗡嗡声，我听到了。摊方，去到摊方，你需要想个别的办法。老天爷！咚咚，我们从这里看，从这里走上去。哎呦，哦，这是哪？明信片。98年，一张上世纪的褪色美术明信片，展示了大革命前马丁内斯的模样。正值盛夏，圣吉莱纳路上满是举着阳伞的资产阶级。松野公司的标志耸立在人行道两旁，后背什么都没有写。OK， 啊。玻璃上覆盖着污点跟灰尘，几乎什么也看不清楚。啊，这里也上不去，可以吗？诶，可以耶！吼吼吼吼吼吼！好，我们走上去看看好了。哦，这是哪？石头崩落，想要下去将会很困难。哇哇哇！哇哇哇！强风吹来，这个高度让人有些晕眩。 中央之梁已经被炮火摧残了。这里也走不上去，我们来这里干嘛的？哦，我好害怕哦！我现在手里有一颗子弹，还要跟路比尬。我觉得怎么办？我真的好想先回去哦。What the fuck？ 谁？谁？我靠，不行，我先存档，先让我存档。鞋印。嗡嗡声越来越响了，我觉得是灰玉耶。好吧，算了，我们随时都可以回去告诉他们吧。哦，好大声！
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
金佐，你感觉到什么了吗？
No. What do you mean?
疼痛，一个奇怪的刺痛感，一个幽里面手，我的脑袋走来走去。疼痛，一个奇怪的刺痛
I
感。
don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
等一下，你真的什么也没感觉到？
No, but you are the sensitive one.
好，我敏感，那是我的问题吗？是这样子吗，金佐？金佐啊！我也看见了，右脚的脚印磨得很光滑。
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
你指的是啊？
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
好像也是哦。
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
OK， 我们已经发现艾弗拉特想要夺取港口的计划，也许应该去跟乔伊斯聊聊。你觉得情况会糟糕到什么程度？
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks.
OK，
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
哭啊！不要唱衰我。已经发现艾弗雷特想要夺取港口的计划，也许应该去跟乔伊斯聊
I
聊。
leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
OK， 你觉得前面会有什么
I
呢？
think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
别的地窖。
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
我干嘞。那我是不是该先回去呢？ 哇！进入埃菲尔大厦的洞穴，不过要先走。注意，开始行动之后，工会跟神秘动物学的任务可能就此结束。工会，神秘动物学我已经做完啦。工会是什么？工会的我好像也没有啦。那应该还行吧？是委员会吗？工会是委员会吗？好，既然如此，我决定先回去一下。各位，等我一下，我先去确认一下东西，等等再回来。好的，我们回来了。我让哈利利带上了他的枪，然后我们试看看。天哪！
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
我觉得我认得他。
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
OK， 我有我的道德优势，没必要的时候不要用枪。好啦，不然我先把枪收起来吧。金座，你说如何？不要，我觉得我带着，但是我不要轻易拔枪就好。拔枪是一件很危险的事情，不要随便拔枪，子弹很不长眼的，枪很危险。啊，变上去。这里呢？那边是什么？哦，他就是直接从这里走过来。好啦，我觉得我们准备好了，金座，加油！我们可以的，我们是 partner， 我们已经共事很久了，可以的。让我们向前吧。一步一步慢慢走哦。
Aggressive white noise fills your skull, a strange pain like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
干啥小啦？你用什么奇怪的东西？是不是灰玉啊？好扯，好扯！发生什么树？
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
Her words are the only one you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Excuse me. Wow.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Oh, 你认识我？
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony.
What?
It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming
我靠，太难了。
neural pathways.
正尖锐的刺痛，听起来像是整个作品直接朝着你的肩上。捂住你的耳朵，别盖上它们。捂住！
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience.
Oh no!
Way worse than all the previous ones.
到底发生什么事了啦？啊？好，我们看状况。
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
好，好，告诉他你被逮捕，你被逮捕了。啊。OK， 等我，等我，等我。你被捕了！我是怎么了？所以你打算也杀了我吗？救命啊！金，救命！我脑袋着火了！我好想这样子哦。我想这样，现在喊。他跟我一样，你终于听到了吼！啊！
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency.
会域维度压缩机。
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
我看见你的方程式了，是无论频率。其中一台机器穿过。
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Oh no! 哦，是中文诶。看，好酷哦！378913303。
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound like he's doing all too well.
回头看金。
Right behind you, officer.
啊，他还活着，他还有呼吸啊！珍珠啊，金，我来！你被逮捕了，露比，不要再反抗了，快放下你手中的灰域机器！
A pale latitude compressor
不要再
is
解
used
释
to
了。
sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
啊！等我一下。压缩它的有很多这玩意儿，你就能把一个无线电的信号往山加在从字面上讲，就是压缩它的距离。
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the Pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
你是个灰域货车司机吧
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
工业级专门用于将维度强加到某种没有维度的东西上，比如说它使用的频率是时间含。
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
大型指数的生成站。本地电台的节目是 ，My God，Oh my God， 是怎么弄到这玩意儿的？我会一直这个样子吗？你有没有亲自体验过这样？这是太棒了！不过我们还是聊聊那个死掉的男人吧。
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
还有困在里面的执法人员，你有没有亲自体验过
Yeah,
啊？
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing
好
to do.
哦，
Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
我会一直这样吗？
No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like
完
waking
蛋了，我
out
现
of
在
a
竟然
very
在跟
confusing dream.
在跟他聊会议机器。哦，这是哪一国语言？哦。啊！
Omettini pilves.
日文。这好屌哦！我好喜欢这边的配音哦，好屌，好喜欢哦。啊啊啊！我又按到了什么？真是太棒了！不过我们还是聊聊那个死掉的男人吧。
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead.
好哦，
That's all there is to say about it.
好，我无法反驳，我废，我无法反驳。嗯。求你了，能不能把它稍微关小点，让我能问你几句话呢？
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
哇靠！哇靠！哇靠！
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
好屌！哎，啊！
Damn this.
Damn this！
God damn it.
干嘛啦？
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
哎呀，你还是有良心的嘛。
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
双管枪、前膛枪跟凶器不一样。
Well, it doesn't feel much better,
哦，
but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
思考也变得没那么痛了。现在是不是不能存档？对，靠！你怎么知道我们要来的？你朝莱利开枪的吗？
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
准备指的是把子弹藏在地板下面。我还是不要提子弹这件事好了，这样他就会知道我有子弹了。好吧，我还有别的问题。
Yeah? What?
是你找来离开场的吗？
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
你说的对，卡拉也是第一个分享他怀疑的人。我威胁说要逮捕他的时候，卡拉也崩溃了，把一切都告诉我。不行，我不能告诉他这个。卡拉也是第一个。
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this.
抱歉了，对不起啦，我必须要这么做。
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
你的第一个猜测不算完全错误。你的那群兄弟告诉我们你在海岸的，皮鲁斯告诉我，都可劝了好一阵子。你的那群兄弟告诉我，你的第一个猜测并不算完全错误。那群兄弟，
My boys?
是啊，你从提图斯里挖走的，还有提图斯自己。杜比兄弟会，前身是哈迪兄弟会。好吧，那就叫他们哈迪兄弟吧。
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
好像有这么一回事哦。
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
哈，
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
等等，难道不是你叫我人形开罐器的吗？不是针对你个人，我让他们开口。我就是靠问问题啊，而且我有问题要问你。坦白说，我也不知道怎么做的，我就这么跌跌撞撞跑进来，能不能给我解释一下你到底怎么回事？不是你叫我人形开罐器的吗？
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
Oh no！
Fuck them all the same.
完蛋了，我谈判有点糟糕。
That did make her forgive them a little.
嗯。靠问问题。
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
你觉得那个莱利是个讨人喜欢的人吗？
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
不会同情佣兵吗？那可是你对他没有什么私人恩怨，或者你觉得没有什么私人恩怨吧？也许是他对待女人的方式，你会觉得要维护工会吗？
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
哼。
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
所以他这么自信耶，不会去同情佣兵吗？可是
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
还有别的问题？
I'm listening.
你有没有不在场证明？就是莱利中枪的时候。
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
有，我记得我那时候逼他讲出说他有离开一阵子，我逼的，是我逼的， 至少有10分钟他们解释不清楚。他们确实说你离开过，在厕所待很长时间15分钟，中间少半个小时出去，至少10分钟他们解释不清楚。
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
等一下，没人能上15分钟的厕所吧？我们的调查，因为厕所很抽动，显示这15分钟正好能够进行什么啥，没人能上15分
Look,
钟。
fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
你经常玩弹珠吗？是这样的，这男友有一条通往屋顶的路。你经常玩弹珠吗？
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
真的在闲聊，有一些挺神秘的弹珠游戏机，就我天啊，真的这样跟他对话，就放在飞旋旅社的神秘房间里，那就没关系了。弹珠的事，有一条秘密通道，神秘房间。
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
等等，因为通通很特殊，那你会对什么未解之谜感兴趣？那电梯呢？你喜欢电梯吗？好吧，神秘也没关系。我就聊，想怎样？
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
那你电梯呢？你喜
The
欢吗
fuck？do elevators have to do with anything?
到底是喜欢还是不喜欢？
Not particularly.
为什么不能？就算是找出你的头，那些古怪的东西都往奇怪的东西也不感兴趣啊？为什么不能？
Why are you so hung up on elevators?
That's a pretty good question, actually. She clearly doesn't know anything about the secret passage.
对耶，
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
啊，好，对不起哦。好的，是这样的，有条秘密通道。
Don't know it, but also
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
干嘛？你干嘛？
the shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
所以真的是从远处射来的。
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
哦
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
，Oh no！ 哇，结果不是你，所以应该是他的朋友们，那个佣兵群。你要这样很喜欢卡拉耶
I
吗？
considered her a good friend, yeah.
你喜欢女孩吗？
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
没事，可以。
Her hand slipped from the dial of the
哎，
compressor
喂！
almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back.
哦，不对，你赶快做，你赶快做。
Not yet.
OK， 头盔是你的爱好吗？但是你想要的不仅是朋友。
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective.
Sorry， 墙上有个洞，可以看到卡拉耶的房间。如果你看过，我是不会责怪你的。卡拉耶说你可以用墙上的所有空间，只是卡拉耶房间墙上的洞太可疑了。
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
真的是好朋友吗？你们原来只是好朋友吗？可恶！所以你没有通过墙上的洞偷窥过卡拉耶？
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
你这样讲好过分啊！你想不仅仅是朋友吗？
So that's where you were going with this.
你说你想跟他一起私奔
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
好吧，我相信 你讲的好平淡，我相信你只把他当朋友。
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her.
哦，
Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
好啊，朋友。
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
等等，卡拉爷说你们只亲吻过。等一下，卡拉爷只是喜欢真正强壮的男人。鬼混一次 ，hang out。
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
但我却想要细节，实际上好啦，那就发生什么
She
事？
rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on.
OK，
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
天啊，你看很开欸。
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
OK， 卡拉爷说，当他开始跟莱莉见面的时候，你变得非常生气，还威胁他。
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
OK，
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
而且抛开所有一切，你还帮他布置了私刑的现场。
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
还有其他事情想
Go
问。
ahead, it's your body.
哎呦，金走还是你先后退
And
呢？
mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
你有一把枪，
And
你从哪里得来？就是把，我看是把前膛枪。你在别的地方还有枪吗？我分辨不出来那是什么类型的枪。你有没有收集枪支也是步枪？从哪里拿来
the
的？
gun store,
什么枪支上？
Trigger Happy Jacks.
真的吗？好赞！这一直听起来不像是真正的商店，好赞。
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
OK，
The gun store, Trigger Happy Jack. What did you think?
好
That I'm
好
going to squeal on my gun
前膛枪
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
后头。
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Oh no！ 真的不是你哦。手机
No,
充
they're
值
not practical. Break too often.
A doubt creeps over you. She sounds so sure of
Oh
everything,
shoot！
so not guilty.
A knocked way 80 front loader.
我先去
Two
睡
barrels.
啦。哇
Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
抱歉，刚刚突发状况，但我们还是继续吧。突发事件结束。双管的不是你在找的那种。啊，完蛋了，我要被他摸透了，救命啊！
That isn't it.
Yeah, evidence.
你喜欢在屋顶闲晃吗
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got
等
this
等，
great
天线
antenna.，
那是你在屋顶逗留的唯一理由吗
The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Clausia.
它的天线有什么好
It's
的？
very powerful. I used it to
哦，
tune
天
into
哪，
RCA
看来我可以用
frequencies.
哦，
That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
请借我用一下那根天线可以吗？ 大声，好大声！哦。8510239933，所以你确定没有在屋顶上朝佣兵开枪吗？
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
是。有没有在屋顶里卡拉有过花呢
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
他们不仅仅是花，他们是大革命的象征。
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
但是卡拉也在哀悼。
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
好吧，所以你没有留下铃兰。
No, I did not.
那铃兰是谁留下的？你在为工会贩毒，我查过你的货册了。
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
哎，对耶！
Never trust a musician.
完蛋了，我不该选这个的。
That really comes as a blow to her.
不，他没有，我自己找进来的。我让他开口的。放满欧威印。嗯？哪一个才是说谎？不，他没有，我自己找进来的。是啊，我让他开口的。这个才是说谎吧？我让他开口的。
Yeah, that figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
She's more upset than she lets on.
是个罪犯，你的话我不能完全相信。这意味着你已经是个有名的杀手，因为贩毒能杀人。你有杀佣兵的精进动机。
That's your prerogative.
Oh.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
Oh.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Okay.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
但是你在拿它威胁我们啊！
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
What?
There's a sinister note in her voice.
Ah.
Even with the gun and the compressor,
哈？
she's afraid of you.
我这么恐怖吗？
So,
That really comes as a...
okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get... I got lucky.
There. It's going to be easier to...
Based on what I've...
There's a sinister note in her voice.
好吧，
Even
让我
with
们
the
退后一步吧。
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Oh shoot！在谈的途中，悄悄靠近。谁杀了那个佣兵？如果不是你的话，
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
哦，
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been
Oh.
following the case?
哈，
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
好，
Claudia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot.
哦，哦，到底发生了什么？周日晚上把你的版本告诉
She
我，
eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
我很真诚。
It's okay. We just want to.
静，冷静。
All right, don't kill
不是
yourself
不是
over
冷
it.
静，
I
加
was
油！
shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering.
好，
She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
等等，在你看来他是不是也很嗨呢？
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Party hard。
This woman has seen people OD. Claudia wasn't quite there yet. So why worry?
OK，卡拉爷他说你立刻就知道出问题了。
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just
Okay.
assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
深陷困
She
境。
asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
哦，卡拉爷说你到那的时候好像就已经想好计划了。卡拉爷觉得有点奇怪，你居然这么快就想好了计划。他们就想
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
What？哈？
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
对，被出卖是一点都不吃惊，但是诬陷，他的主意，
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me
他不是爱他
how
吗？
quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
啊？怎么一直在翻啊？一直在翻案，一直在翻案，要翻到哪里去？救命啊！
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head
Huh?
around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
什么？
Claudia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise. She lied to you about that, too.
你还真是糟糕，他居然如此震惊，我不信你！莲蓬头这是机智。
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
天哪！可是卡拉爷那时候很真诚啊。你觉得是不是他杀的来历？亲自动
As
的
I
手？
keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
好，
Although the way things are going,
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
嗯，
fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
干嘛这样？你还是很爱哈迪兄弟的，他还是你的兄弟们，不是吗？
She eyes.
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
This woman has seen people OD.
She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
She looks.
Yeah. She...
Claudia knew she lied to you
真
about.
是真
Yeah.
是。
I wasn't sure whether to admire her. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot.
But even if
War?
She doesn't want.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to
啊
me.
如果你没杀他，为什么要藏起来呢
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
？What？马德雷教父该死的代理人。
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
这就是他不敢告诉提姆斯的事。这个警察。
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
你说马德雷教父代理人是什么意思 ？Oh no！
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
人形的开罐器，我是他的人形开罐器。
Through
Oh,
the sudden
shoot.
sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
Oh no！ 先让我磕一磕。
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise.
What？ 我怎么了 ？Fucking hell！Why me？ 什么？我怎么了？不是吧？
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
啊！所有人是指谁？你是怎么知道这个的？胡说！你是想误导我？没人这么说过。所有人是指谁？
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
告诉我的名字是什么？如果你知道我的那些事，你一定也知道我名字。是啊，我是马德里教父代理人，最好放我离开。马德里教父听我来这趟危险。你知道我的名字吗？
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the
他知
disco
道欸。
pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Oh no！ 金要对我改观了吗？不要这样，现在我是失忆的我啊，跟原本的我是不一样的、啊。你竟然知道我叫 Harry Dubois，Harry Dubois。啊 shoot！ 咚咚咚咚咚。没有错，就是我。
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
哦，
I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
我听过马德里教父他很危险，
Is
对
that
吗
a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
不，那是个真正的问题。对不起，我知道我应该自己知道这一切，但我最近失忆了。是真正的问
Yeah,
题
sure.
She doesn't believe you.
啊！shoot！
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
那你做了什么对这个马德雷？
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
哦，哈？哦，
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
I saw you.
So this is that strange
Yes.
through the sudden sharp pain. in
Ah.
your Fucking, it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jam.
If she knows that about you, she must know your.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
我失忆了。
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La
Shoot.
Puta Madre. Yeah. Other questions.
你知道这个碉堡吗？就在隔壁。
What bunker?
觉得它的藏身地就在后面。
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp, but I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to.
哦，干嘞！好，83，各位，毁掉这台机器，冲啊！放上啊 ！OK， 杜布，你可以的 ，Harry。
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
你还好吧，金？
All good, officer.
我就是要先关心金。
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
看我不行，我这次我要死了，我真的要死了。现在可以抽根烟吗？什么？我现在什么事都不能做，救命啊！我好怕，我好害怕。我警察人生没有一次这么害怕过的。啊 ，shoot！
Oh, fuck it.
哦不，你在做什么？
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
哦不，
Oh, yes, it is.
干完蛋了！不要啦！17，哦，看啊，好烦哦，啊！好想放任他哦。可是感觉失败了，他就会。Go ahead， 啊，说服一下啦，有事有机会啦，好不好？有事有机会啦。
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself, so why is it not coming to you?
对啊，我也把枪指在自己的嘴里过诶。为什么像一个白痴一样这样子？
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
但是他这样死去是罪有应得的，我喝醉又不是有意的。我阻止不了他。
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
我明白你的痛苦，我也被女人伤害过。
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
小啦，不是吧？
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
我的天！
Fuck!
Oh no， 不行，这不是我要的结局啊！我受不了他。
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
我没能劝下他。
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you
Oh shoot！
in
他在我
nightmares.
面前自杀了。好吧。
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
干不是吧？干不是吧？我真的能够成功说服他？不是吧？不行啊！我不想害人死啊！等一下啦，我可以重来吗？等一下啦，等一下啦，等一下啦。你怎么就这样死了呢？不是啊，露比，为什么啦？我们不是讲了很多话吗？跟金座讲话。
Yes?
干！你为什么要这么做？干！我也被女人伤害了。干！你要我怎么跟其他人交代啦？我都已经答应他们，我不会害你的。干他妈的！我干我要受不了了。能言善道点高一点。抱歉，我就是智力很低啦，我有什么办法？厨房用具，他可以自己煮了香蕉麦片粥。你的钱给我了。哦，干，谢谢哦，谢谢你哦，等一下，我来看一下我有没有可以能言善道的。干，好烦哦。我的能言善道应该还是能够再高一点吗？还是其实没有？真的没有欸，看来是命中注定有一件啦，但是大概也只能加到20级。天啊，太困难了！天啊，哦 ，shoot，哦 fuck，暗沉的水痕一直沿路到远方，无路可去。到底为什么？为什么要这么做？为什么要这么做？
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag, and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
好，我们把它抬到这里来吧。
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them.
用手电筒照亮那些书跟杂志。
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
翻阅
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
一本笔记本。
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
The plain red tent rests stoically in the corner. Ruby's dead body is wrapped in her
怎
sleeping
么
bag.
办？你要我怎么跟他们交代啊？哈迪斯兄弟啊，还有那一堆人，天哪！背负了一条人命，我操你妈的！好崩溃啊！哎，然后来看看你的日记，一本棕皮封面。备受珍惜的日记，背面有着品牌名施内勒尔的浮雕图案。他是孤独旅行者的忠实好友。
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
检查封面，
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller.
Schnellnella。
This was important to her when it was still hers.
松开皮带，
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
研究笔记
The。large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
啊，我的滑鼠怎么？翻阅书页，
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
outdated。
We could learn a lot from this.
什么类型的物流？
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
OK，
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
这些图表是干什么的？
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density.
天哪，他这个超
You
级
make
物
out
理
a
师
familiar
哎，
spiral shape.
他居然能够造到出那个压缩机，真的是很厉害。啊，有什么个人记录吗？
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
哦， 最早的记录是什么时候
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
莱利死的那天他写了什么
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
极度的忠诚
She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
哈哦，所以他的前雇主一定做了什么让他，如果他不这么做的话，他就会被杀。有没有关于马德雷教父的内容
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
先阅读3月9号记录。
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
哦，难得打哟。
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why?
Why? M call her personally. Why?
Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
对啊，是你自杀的。
It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
不，我不能，这是奢求。不，我不能。
Yes, you could. You'd pull it 1, 2, 3 times and watch her fall. No, stop. He wouldn't do that.
阅读3月12号。
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course.
哦
I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me
怎么会这样呢？Shoot！
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
听筒里听见他的声音，尝到一股塑胶的味道。
The entry ends abruptly.
所以他是他也是为那个马德雷神父工作的，然后因为被认为是他怀疑他自己被觉得说，我到底在讲什么？ 他觉得他的雇主，也就是马德雷教父，觉得他背叛了他，所以派了哈利来灭口，是这样子吗？我老天爷啊，真的好疑神疑鬼，但是，唉。啊，怎么会这样？怎么会这样？
The first
哎呦，
entry is from August
再
2nd.
看一眼封
The
面，
thick journal bound in brown leather is full of candor and diagrams.
最近的记录是
The
什么
most recent entry is from today. It reads,
？It reads.
Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
天啊，我曾经真的很想赢啊！你是一名战士，干！我干好大声哦！啊，
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
shit！我很抱歉，
This whole thing was a detour.
真
And
的
a
一直在
fatal
绕，
one,
操！
he thinks.
绕到底要绕到什么时候？整件事都在绕圈圈，绕啊绕啊。
Don't get emotional.
好的，所以说他白死了。他杀了佣兵，然后把枪口整上了自己，案子破了，井井有条。好吧，你说陷害是什么意思？
By the Hardy Boys, by Glacier, by us.
啊，是我们一起害死了他，是我们害死了他。哎 ，shoot！金，我真的是马德里教父的代理人吗？
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
可是他说出了我的名字，哎，还是那是马德里教父骗他的？
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Oh no， 金。
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can
嗯
feel it.
，OK， 没错，我不是什么傀儡。那你觉得你是？那你觉得是谁杀了那个佣兵的呢？
Glacier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or
似乎有点道理，我不知道，但没人听到枪声啊。
maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
他有个同谋，不管怎样，我们都需要留心他一点。
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
哦
questions to ask.
shoot，
We should get to it.
没事，我们打过协议了，对吧？你会乖乖待着的。干，打给你的分局了解更多资讯，如果你有这个胆量。救命！我不是，哎，我也不能说我不是故意的，不是你为什么要这么做啦？哎，烦呢、欸。这是什么？感觉什么很什么？感觉很奇怪。一根埋在沙尘中的混凝土水管，这是干嘛用的？ 极地滑雪山，一层又一层互相堆叠的聚氨乙烯化物和人造羊皮，让这件大衣成为乘着狗拉着雪橇穿越雪原的理想选择。不知道为什么，你知道它会在地下，在一个沉默的管道里等着你，而且你找到它了。它像是这座城市送给你的礼物，保护你的安全。好，我要穿，让我穿它，温暖哦。让我戴上这个帽子。
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
这是一顶长耳帽，对吗？
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Oh no！ 我怎么突然间变共产了？我要把这个帽子拿下来了。我不共产，我要戴回我的哭帽。啊，天啊，好不适合哦！还有什么更适合我？可是我没有其他雪帽了。我怎么那么少帽子啊？哎，吵死人的领带，这是什么？圈圈。我现在要钱干嘛？我要这么多钱干嘛？我害死了一个人。开始 emo。哎。我刚刚不是有捡到他的前膛枪吗？我现在有2把枪嘞。A80轮转手枪，9mm 轮转手枪，这2个有什么差吗？不对，不行，我不能带着他的枪哦。我先换回来好了。走吧。要从哪里出去啊？昏倒捏，怎么会这样子？你怎么就输掉了？啊，等我一下，我去开个冷气好了，好热哦。啊！回来啦！啊，他们不见了那对兄弟，完蛋了！我要怎么跟大家交代？我要怎么跟他们交代？我要去哪里？shoot. Fucking hell.
The scruffy head.
换个东西。 对不起，老奶奶，你家露比去了。但我觉得应
Our
该要告
tenant,
诉
the
他。
policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Me? Now, why would I do that? That's a fool's name. Are you a fool? Just us. This is pretty much in...
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Me? Now it's your turn. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
落日龙舌兰。唉，只能回去了。哎，鞋脚印。哎，没有，那是我的脚印吧？哎，奇怪，这脚印，为什么这里会有脚印？原本有脚印的吗？原本有脚印的吗？他从这里走了过来。走了过来。真的其实是我的脚印。
The trap is full of locusts, but they poor things.
Poor things. What?
Stop, just up ahead. Danger.
What?
What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower, a ranged weapon. You tried to take comfort in the weight of your pry bar, or crowbar, or pry bar. Call it what
How?
you will. It doesn't stand a chance against military-grade weaponry.
我应该做什么？
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
我不确定有没有准备好面试。
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
哈，发生什么事了？我的手枪。我现在可以拿双枪了。哈，发生什么事了？干，大家是都知道路比死了是不是？怎么突然间人都不见了？
I'm all out
哦，
of
干你娘！
shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
完蛋了，我还没存档。哎呀！天啊，是新音乐，好酷！哦哦哦哦哦！科尔顿艾尔是那个吗？那个韩啊，科顿艾尔是谁啊？该死的审判！
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
啊，他们是那两个那个佣兵的那两个 ，right to work 那个。
Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Shut up.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His
Right
fingers
to
reach for
work.
the butt of his sidearm.
哦，这音乐好好听哦。收藏在纸上的身后的配衬。天哪，你们不要拿枪哦！你们的枪是很可怕的枪。
There's something very wrong with him.
他真的非常对，他很危险。
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh no. Hey.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
没关系，我这次站在提图斯这边了。
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
哈，你是谁？你是谁？你们原来有3个人吗？我怎么记得只有2个？
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible,
哦，
but you can hear them.
在你腹腔里筑巢，就算是疯狂的小老鼠。
Fuck, there's a third one.
这对啊，
How did we miss something like this?
对啊，为什么会有第3个人？他哪来的？他怎么突然间蹦出来？Fuck！ 啊他难度大大上升。我们现在只有2个人，我要怎么2对3呢？救命啊！救救我啊！哎 ，shoot！ 啊 ，shoot！ 救命！
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
没时间了，这个是
The Mercenary Tribunal.
佣兵的审判，我们该怎么做？那个大块头就是大门旁边那个佣兵，公贼的头
If
目。
this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
OK， 我们该怎么做呢
My plan is not to get killed,
？Oh shit！
but we have to intervene.
好，不要死，但是我们得介入。好的，真是个有用的建议呢，金。好的，我努力不让自己死掉，好吗 ？In this world, is kill or be killed。没有啦，没这么惨吧？我们先暂时离开吧。天啊，我们先暂时离开吧。
No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
好啦，我们没办法离开。Shit， 在佣兵审判中幸存，我努力啦，我努力好吗？我努力。好啦，不然我们握瓶酒嘛？现在可以握酒吗？等一下，好啦，好的，我们才刚面对了一个人自杀，可以的，我们可以的。入手，我是警察，我来了。别动，警察！
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
他们两个好可爱啊。
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
不，他冷静下来，我可以跟他聊聊。他是对的，他就快崩溃了。到底是哪一个？谁是对的啊？
He is. I was wrong.
笑死！
Pig, fuck!
Oh shoot！ 操你妈！我看得出来你喝醉了，只要走错一步我就把你干掉。放轻松，今天没有人必须死在这里。放轻松。
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
干，救命！
With a
Oh,
wordless
God.
gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
这家伙肯定喝酒了。
The leader gives a small
God,
nod
God.
to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
朝他嘴巴开枪，这么狠的吗？
Yes, yes. Just shoot him. I'm barely keeping you together here. No time to talk. He will only rattle you.
直接朝他开枪。我让你不崩溃已经很勉强，没什么时间说话，他只会让你更慌乱。
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
整个论点出来。干，等等，吊起来的人确实不是他，吊起来的人已经死了。都喝醉了，看看你们自己。那是谁？
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
看你娘，他看起来真的超恐怖的。冷静，都他妈给我冷静啊！这是做什么德鲁？杀手？好吧。
The gunner, the raddest, the killer.
哦，枪手、种族歧视者、杀手，干，他们不愧是佣兵，妈的，根本真的是一点良心都没有，拿钱做事。
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20,
哦，shoot，
21.
数一下下，他杀的蛮恶，照顾马郎的。我也是个杀手，很好，我专门杀杀手。数一下，
About 50 little stick figures, all of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
杀黑人。
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it.
喂，Oh no， 不是的，你冷静，冷静，冷静，冷静，冷静。对不起，不是我错了，我不该数的。
Now is the time. Stop waiting. Easy, easy now.
Easy now。听我说，不是他们做的。
Yeah? Who did that?
是我。 是其他人，
How fucking convenient.
真的是其他人哦。
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
就是你，我改变主意的。送他子弹是从远的地方来，是狙击手做的。
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now?
冷静，冷
huh?
静。
How about the kid? Tell me, it was a magic fucking sniper.
我现在在跟你
one
讲
more
道理
time.
哦，这是我调查结果。
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
快想想，为什么他不相信我？为什么？为什么？
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together.
看，好恐怖哦，
Time
这
to
个审
say
判。
We took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public
坦白
place.
说，把他们吊起来的所有人一起，起初是说我们把他弄出去，然后吊了起来。这里他说很大声，也是公共场合说的。等等，他们不是真的有这里。听着，他中枪了，并不是被吊死的。听我的。
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
绞刑只是掩饰，听我说，他们在这里的时候其实是在撒谎。绞刑只是掩饰。
Fucking liars.
我靠，吓死我了！没事吧？没事吧，大家？
The shot rings in your ears, a low tinny.
Oh no!
Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands
Oh
and
no!
looks
Oh no!
behind
No!
her.
No!
The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Okay.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
卡拉也绝对是躲起来了，这女人。看看你们自己。
Yes. So what?
你的判断是错误的，你会后悔的。唉。
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this?
Oh,
We
no.
didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
让他们争吵哦。他不允许你们这么做的
You。think I care what that company cunt thinks?
关心那个婊子在想什么吗？如果你屠杀了这群无辜的人，松宇公司是不会原谅你的。我们一起工作的，他知道你已经失去控制，是他告诉我的。
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get
这里
him to
好
step
紧张哦，但我现在的精神超级不好的，但我好紧张哦。让他分心，我们一起工作，他知道你已经失去控制了，是他告诉我的。
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes
哇
ago.
靠！
She doesn't give a shit about
God.
these silos.
这不就完蛋了吗？我们原本还要跟他谈谈，操他妈的嘞！你知道跑了。
Stay cool. Don't do anything stupid. The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
你不要讲话了，你越讲越糟啦。
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Shit.
We're doing this together.
冷静冷静，
They're afraid, all of them. Trembling
他
reeds
们
in
没有
the
任何武
wind.
器啊。
They'll run, scatter soon. One
No
by
no
one.
no no。
No, The rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
卡拉耶
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
就知道，我就知道，卡拉耶终究还是懦弱的女人啊。不对，她一点都不懦弱啊！等一下，天哪，她到底是怎样？
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
天哪，你真的很厉害，加尔德。你说她走了是什么意思
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
？Shit！
We should have arrested her.
我对她啊。
You can feel how upset he is with himself.
干
Just for a second.
卡拉耶，你最好
Then
给我
the
讲清
fear
楚。
takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
我们先试试看谈论吧。
Dangerous.
我成功
Ask
了，
about him first.
我成
You
功了
don't。want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
危险，先问问他的事。你可不想他那位网友的个人资讯从你的嘴里说出来？我们应该先让他开口。我知道你不是什么该死的工作人员。你是谁？科迪。我知道你不是什么该死的工作。
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time.
呵，你是谁？科迪。
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the
小
ground.
队长。
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
不要再碰你的枪了，住手！枪很危险，不要再掏出你的大枪了。
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer.
哦，这是他们的指挥
All
官。
sentenced to death by lead.
听着你的来历，大家都说他是个好人，他很健谈。
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the
天
body.
哪！
Maybe shoot one for show. But me,
天哪！
I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
他的眼睛是蓝色的，不是吗？
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
淡蓝色。是啊，他妈的，好像有人搞错了，把婴儿的眼睛放在了一个成年人的身上。他的眼睛是澄澈
It
的。
was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
你的上校不应该就这样子死去，我保证，我一定会找出杀他的凶手的。
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there. Shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
你不知道，这是假的。我他妈一直在这里绕圈圈。你以为我这几天什么事都没有做吗？
I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
能言善道。
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
这么说，这是一场非法的审判。科奈尔永远不会认可这种事的。谁是指挥官呢？你挑一个。
You only have time for one argument.
Oh.
Choose wisely.
God. 我只想明确一点，你们的上校死后，你是这个小队的正式负责人吗？科奈尔也不代表你拥有自私审判的权利。你们曾经叫圣经，发生什么事了？科奈尔是谁啊？干完蛋了！干科奈尔是谁啊？等我一下哦。科奈尔是谁啊？诶，哦，就是他们的那个军队公司。好，我想明确一点，谁是指挥官？
Me? I fucking told you. I'm a Crenell Major with 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I'd lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
所以在你们三个之中，你的军衔最高了。
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
等一下，科奈尔最高军衔是什么
King Reaper.
收割者之王。那就作为这个团体的领导，重新考虑一下你的行动。这一切不需要有些冲突结束。
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
我来了，我来了！我知道我是必须要动手的，因为这家伙他已经决定要朝我们开枪了。他不相信我，所以我必须开枪，我必须开枪！啊，干！我失败了，操你妈的！
A small explosion expels the bullet from
大家
the
再见
chamber.
了，
With a puff
大家
of
再见了，
smoke, it hits the man square
大家
on
再
the
见了，
chest,
我失
producing
败
a，soft clicking sound in the armor.
而且我没有存档，操！天啊，金，快把我打死吧！
Like dice rolling,
Go ahead. Give it another try.
他什么也没做，去死吧！他什么也没做。
Do it, primitive. Take me out.
我他妈没有子弹啊！我好想这么做。哈！
Kill him.
Oh no. Oh no. 完蛋了，我要死了！再见了，大家。
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
你的右边，杀手端起了步枪瞄准你，他的动作很稳定，但是今天在哪
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
在这里，好好想想。
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing
我们好
on you.
近，我们很近，我离他很近。
0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the
6
tip
个
of
小
the
黑点，
barrel,
就像一个
like
方
a
程。
honeycomb. This is a
诺
knock
克炮，
cannon.
只要扣
It
动
shoots
这个
6
钮。
rounds in
靠，
one
傻
pull
小
of the
啦！
trigger.
这个是什么凶器啊？
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to
不对，
pieces.
我刚刚应该穿的那个盔甲的。避开子弹，避开子弹，拜托了！
You leap left. A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
是人的味道很不好。开心我还活着，我不会死，我已经成为不朽。别再朝我开枪了！开心我还活
The
着。
man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing
太累
smoke
啦！
for the next shot.
靠腰啊
Watch out. To your left,
！No！
Paul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
干，我现在手上没枪了。
God, please.
啊！干，不行！我跟你讲，惊死了！我就从头来过啊！我有什么办法？我就是这游戏啊，好不好？
2 shots ring at once.
Oh,
One
shoot!
from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
新他打中枪什么？看起来是打中了，谁在尖叫？
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled
这是我的
torso
错。
has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out.
阿秀，
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
毫无可能。我应该穿盔甲来的，看着他的眼睛。
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
就算只有3，我还是要试试看啊，不然呢？还是要试啊！啊，我死了！他来了，
You
死死
can't.
我！
There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
必定失败。毫无可能。
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, a distant blur as you recede into it.
穿过这片黑暗跟痛苦。
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background, you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain.
哦，该不会是提图斯吧？还是金？
It's Titus with a splat like meat.
Shit.
You hear bullets rip into him. His
我
voice,
想重来
still giving
了。
orders, grows fainter. A gurgle.
No.
He's not gonna make it.
睁开双眼。
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
怎么会这
You're
样？
bleeding out.
没人想跟我一起做任何事，没人想跟我一起派对。当然，我中枪了，即将死去，可怜文章。尽我撒谎了，说不记得我是谁，那是我编的，我什么都记得。
Stay with me.
God.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
干，你为什么对我这么好？你还不如先去救提图斯。
You can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A shadow cowering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
不急。
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
再见了。
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
现在我变成幽灵了吗？
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them. Scaring each other. Haunting each other.
我要换个表情。
It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind. Rest.
活着的人们才是幽灵，死去的那些是寂静。他们不会把窗户放得高高作响，也不会用深深留下资讯。活着的人才会把他们抛在身后设施吧。不让我继续战斗，我都到这了。
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over.
我失败了。
It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
我永远都无法离开，只会越变越糟。这样也不错，多么的执着是吧？我还活着，但是其他人呢
？You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Oh. 好痛，这个房间很干净。好痛。
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
所以普通痛。这房间很干净。
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
我混多久了？
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
等一下，我竟然是醒着的吗？尖弱水3天之躯一定要赢。你把它脱了。
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
所以我其实有逼他穿上吗？我怎么不记得？在说什么日出
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
我的枪，它就刻在我的枪上。
Cops like it.
难道今天要打仗了？
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
天哪，后面怎么啊？完蛋了啊！我这样有办法过其他任务吗？
I think we may have held it off for now. Barely.
很好，很遗憾，好痛，很遗憾。
Pity?
没什么，我收回。
No need to take it back, Lieutenant Yefrater. You wanted things to go south outside. That's okay.
我他妈难以置信的武器，我拿到成就了，干白痴哦！ 哎，
Sunrise Parabellum.
Isn't that written?
The gates of the. I think we may have
好，
held it
很
up.
好，很好。
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
好想继续讲，好痛哦，
Sunrise Parabellum.
Isn't that written on?
The gates of the. I think we may have
好
held.
痛，
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
好白痴，好吃，发生什么事？
What happened? You shot the colonel unsuccessfully.
干操
Then
对
you
没有
threw
错
your gun at him. A firefight ensued.
是的，干，我如果什么都不做，是不是好一点？那之后呢？
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
我展开了，
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Oh no！
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in a hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Oh no！ 这个组织已经 ，Oh no！ 啊，是我的错，我没有开枪射到他。
Yes.
点头。
You were bleeding out. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got the jump on me.
他文本真的做得好好。
Thank you. Although
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Colonel took him.
抽烟了，
A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
好。如果你一天只抽一根，
This is the one.
提出死了。
Yes.
啊，我想重，我们可以再重来一次这个枪战吗？天啊，烦嘞，烦嘞，提图斯不要死啦！大家有可以不会死的结局吗？救我！救我！干我如果真的要这样过的话，我要全部再从头玩一次，我会死掉欸。因为它真的是太长了。干，他提示没有死，可以加入兄弟会诶。妈的，好烦哦。 怎么一下子死了那么多人？我还想起那时候那个雷奥吗？他叫雷奥还是雷欧吗？第一次死的时候我超难过，但是，哦干，干，我好想重来哦。那个少校。
He's in a private hospital across the river. Colonel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
诶，哦，按到了。工会那里伤的情况怎么样？总共有多少？
4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
因为体积很大
And
嘛。
Titus.
然后呢？
All.
一场绝对的灾难，这是一场彻头彻尾的灾难经。唉。
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
+1.
Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive, both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
我伤的有多重呢？
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
好的哟，干提督之死让我觉得好讨厌哦，我真的好想救他，为什么啦？我想要过成就啊！之后还要回来过成就，唉，我还能走吗？
We will see.
以后看看。
Through tears and blood and stitches tearing, it should be possible.
我的警局有人来干我吗？
No.
我好失败哦。
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
他每天都不关心，很好，我也不需要他。真的吗？真的吗？
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
交火结束之后给你的警局单。奇怪哈，你没看见他们不是吗？
I'm sure they are worried about you.
如果不是我的警局，那是谁帮我治的？
I did.
我不知道你还会这个。
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Can you? You're pretty sure you can't.
我真的不行，所
I
以我
did.
要说谢谢。
No need.
你受伤了吗？
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much.
好真的。
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
这是当然的，警，你是我的好伙伴。啊！救命啊！好吧，站起来，站起来啊！我的脚脚。
Easy now.
眼前再次出现两个镜子，一阵橙黄色的痛楚。
How are you?
我的迪斯科岁月已经结束了，感觉非常好。我们摇滚起来，谁在乎？谁关心过我不重要。我非常不好听，情况真的很糟糕。
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
现在会怎样进？
I honestly don't know.
你不知道，但是我也不知道。
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
乔伊斯走了。
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Oh.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
等等，你检查过了，他真的
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
干他妈的！女人是谁做的鸡？是谁杀那个被吊死的人？
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
操！
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
这一切都是因为我是马德里教父的代理人是吗？那个该死的林南京那些话。
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
那个洞呢，好痛！就在墙上，那个人在偷窥他。该死的脚印，还有28%可能性。那一枪是从远处射来的，一颗古董的子弹出自一把贝莱马格雷斯。要找到这样的一整枪有多难？到底能有多难？对啊，我还没找到凶器耶！操！还有这个旧碉堡跟武器库，大革命时代的产物。外面有些鬼鬼祟祟的东西，我能感觉到。该死的铃兰。
What?
这个还记得吗？
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
那个洞呢？
I don't know. That's been there for years.
还有该死的脚印。
Yes. God curse the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
有28%可能性，他从远处射
We
来的
should。go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
找出这把凶器到底有多难
It's？ extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
疯掉！干，为了查这个案变成这样。
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
我不相信他们他妈沿用处都没有。
No need to be melodramatic.
外面有些鬼鬼祟祟的东西。
What is?
某些东西。
Something.
哎，好啦，你知道我对破案怎么看的吗？
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins
破案
overhead.
破案几乎是不可能，破案非常简单。其实，在我告诉你自己对破案难度的看法之前，想再聊聊这起案件。
I'm listening.
是抗民主义者。
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
好吧。
A nod.
I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now.
唉，好难，好难。
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
你还没打算放弃不是啊？
No. Are you ready to limp?
呵呵，好啦，可以啦。
Good.
我腿了，我
Where do you
瘸了
want。to limp to?
你可叫出来，好可爱。好啦，我跟随你好吗？
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold A red thread on the roof upstairs, taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
一根红线，应该搜查一下卡特琳·艾拉耶小姐的房间上的。
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
真是吵。哦，是我刚刚存的吗？1.40。哎，不对啊，1.40是现在吧？诶，天数是6。嗯，哦，啊，已经3点了，快4点3笑。嗯，这里。天数6。这是他已经死了，所以差不多这里。直接从这里读取。我们那时候存的到底是哪一个啊？是这个？诶，都已经要忘了。总而言之，应该是这里面其中一个。哎，新换的玻璃在晨光中闪闪发亮。你听见外面车水马龙的声音，回到这个世界。实在是没有多的地方可以放东西了。嗯， 这台8声道声力录音机跟它的右喇叭结合，他把它修掉了。
The
修好
fan
了。
stands still. The lights are off again. The switch must be broken. The lights.
看见闪闪发光的白色糖匙，然后什么后面没看到。看门开了，你可以直接走进金的房间了。
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror.
先不管这面镜子，请让我看看你的房间。你房间也太……闹钟设定在早上6:50，你房间也太干净了吧，而且好小啊。橱柜里有些疗用品，红药水，把手梳到抗生素。这是你的日记吗？
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
哦，文书工作。
They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
天哪，谢谢你让这家伙能活得再久一点。我真是个负担，我真该直接死掉的。我看见末日的景象，黑暗之间，在黑暗之后，有一会儿我还是以为自己死。谢谢你让这家伙能再活久一
It
点。
would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
唉，
I am sure neither of us feels solid enough to keep loitering in this room. Let's go.
好啦，我走。啊，我为什么不能直接从你的房间出去啊？真是。而且我们为什么我们2个之间有一个连通的房门，然后你都不跟我说？开始在怪人家了。天哪，提图斯怎么死啦？烦呢、我只能说都是我的错，我怎么让提图斯死了？大家都不见了欸。哒啦啦哒啦啦啦啦，哒啦啦啦啦啦啦啦，哒哒啦啦啦啦啦，哒哒啦啦啦啦啦啦。走吧，卡拉耶。哎呀，腿好痛啊！也许你不跑的话就没事。好啦，我不跑。干，不跑很鸡掰欸。你知道这里有多大吗？看还在桌子上留有点东西，是什么呢？这是什么？好小。
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. See you at the return. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
这是他留给我的，归来的时候再见。
A gift.
这个礼物会是什么呢？
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster.
对
as
了
he
啊，我的
studies the
枪
note.
就这样不见了，幸好我有另外再拿一把枪。不该丢枪，哈哈。
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
看来他离开很匆忙。
It's hardly surprising.
嗯。
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not even a toothbrush. Pity.
脾气嘛，有点希望有礼物在里面。
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter.
笑死。
Should we go?
啊，他真把一些情感
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
好啦，上楼。 怎么提图斯就死了，还在想这件事。一条红线，尼龙制成的，它一路通往房间外面，延伸到屋顶。干啥小啦？怎么看起来那么像陷阱啊？
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
哦，墙上的碗柜。
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
天哪，你会弹道学？
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
这条线通往什么地方？
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a
那
point
个小
beyond the
岛
roof,
嘛。
B triple prime. The island in the bay.
他是想告诉我们，子弹是从小岛上射出来的吗？
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
这座小岛上有些遗迹，一座沉默的海岛。我在投币望远镜里面看到过。
I remember.
他为什么会知道该怎么做？
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
干，不是他也太厉害了吧？
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
我当然不能相信他，这就是他说抱歉的方式。我真的不知道。
Indeed. Neither do I.
我真不知道，背叛过一次，真的就不知道了。我唯一还没有排除的起始点。
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
你好像不太热心，也许我们应该去岛上看看。是啊，这样是不行的，我们肯定错过什么别的东西。
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
那你应该去睡了
He。doesn't really believe this will yield anything. He sees danger, and that the trap perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
穿过灰色的水面，在破碎混凝土中间有一棵花树，还有一个半沉入水中的高色。你不是在害怕吧？
No, I just don't want to walk into another embarrassment. I am a creature of pride, you see. I'm afraid of becoming a joke.
It's not something he's proud of, but that's the way it is.
我记得有一台高射炮或者高射炮遗迹就在岛上，从投币望远镜里面看到的。
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
我们去那该死的岛上看看吧。
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
我们难道没有船吗？
Yes, but it'll take them days to give it to us. We could ask around in the fishing village. They had boats. 弹道学。啊 ，fucking， 还有，这个现在是在天线上。我记得这根天线很有用啊。啊，天哪！
道歉警探。我来吃个饼干 ，sorry。然后吃个饼干。好警察，坏警察，18是什么意思？我是个烂透的警察，我竟然没能守住提图斯。唉，为什么总是在关键的时候就不好用？我觉得如果这款游戏设计成那种真的就是你存档你就只能够一直存到有同一个档，然后完全是一条路线的话，那肯定是非常的更符合跑团一点啦。跑团就是这样子，没有回头路，死了就是死，必死无疑。这一枪射去就是必死无疑。哎呦，有什么奇怪的东西跑出来了
？You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
现在看到也没有用了。
Yes?
啊，好烦啊！提图是怎么死啦？哎呦 shit， 抱歉。唉，怎么会这样子呢？哎呦，吓死我！干，变好冷清哦。卡，好卡。
Hi again, gendarme. Bye bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
天哪！哎呀，唉。
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
他还好吗？
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
好吧，这的确是个蠢问题。
No shit, Marlon.
他的兄弟会要怎么办呢？
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. Yeah, I know my Hardy boys. No, man. I don't know. I guess the union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now? Tiberius, he don't want to get mixed up in our shit. Titus has been buttering him for years on account of all this being fun as fuck. But he's got his window fitting business, a wife with 2 kids, and a 3rd one on the way. No way he's gonna leave all that. What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? No, man. I don't know. I guess the union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now? Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him. Keep encouraging him.
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
你说的对，有金哈的听起来也不错。
Man, you have no idea how this works, do you? But yes, if I don't stick around, then it's all over. So I guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this. You got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
There's something there. A germ of determination. He knows he has no choice but to rise to the occasion.
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
Songbird of misery. Songbird.
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh, yeah. He said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
照顾好自己，伙计们。
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
哦，不要这样，我还是让提图之死了。哦。
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
好啦，你们好好保重吧。明恩盖尔格。
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
大家的态度都改变嘞，等一下啦，什么？我有哪有个？谢谢你，变化很大。
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
保护了这个地方和他的客人们之后，公平的说，如果能在一个干净地方签，你也还是懂人情的嘛。
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was an honest effort. I was watching until it went down. Crawled inside, then bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
Okay.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
终于哦
This establishment supports cops.
终于哦
Stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to
笑
specify
死
that.
我终于不用大老远跑去渔村睡觉了。哎，为你们挨了一枪，值得啦。不对，不值得，提图斯死了啊！大家都去哪里了？
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
是，对啦，那个戴墨镜的人怎么样？
I don't remember everyone who comes here.
哦，
And
戴墨镜他
many
的
people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
那个他的警局的朋友嘛，戴墨镜那个。好吧，我不得不提一下，事情发生的时候，你就在那里，在阳台上。
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
好
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
是啊，我猜的确很屌。如果你把这3个字分开来说，听起来就像你的屌出问题似的。点点头。
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just two badass men
告白
nodding
痴，
stoically.
我们都很屌。
Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
看傻小了，这3个人超蠢的啦，好可爱。点点头。好吧，谢谢你。
No problem.
这3个
They'll
人
come
很好
back.
笑。
They always do.
好啦，好啦，再见了。哎，真希望我之后还能在这里唱歌呢。我现在手上拿了个什么鬼东西？哼，我的枪，我的另一把枪。哎，从卢比那干来的枪。 Oh, what the fuck is this? Unjorn, huh? 这是什么？这什么鬼东西？
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skunk.
早就知道。看来骷髅头心丁总算是为自己的大作找到适合的台词了。总有一天我会回到你身边。
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
The return.
归来。这跟卡特琳·艾拉也等待的归来有什么关系吗？哎，对了，他曾经有说过什么东西快到了，快来了。
Could be. In Revachol West, someone somewhere is always whispering about le retour.
Huh.
It's an aerograffito, meant for coalition aerostatics in the lower troposphere.
空气涂鸦是给对流层下部的联盟劲风舰看的。
The return to her side.
The return to her side. 闻到了中。
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
后退警左。
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
极乐迪斯可
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
他是不是真的跑不太起来啊？Kuno，唉。
What do you see?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
这是说的。
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now.
笑死。
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Okay.
Feels good for some reason.
哈哈。好吧。
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
那是什么意思？
Who knows?
好了，你照着我 ，OK， 相信你，我相信你。
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
好，再见了。这里应该都一样，这边可以走去上面。我们先去骰子人那边吧。
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its...
你和你的三明治还好吗？
Mon Dieu, you set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
怎样？不行吗？火星子，我在火焰里行走。它是一座灯塔的光照耀在这个平凡又无法畏的海滨上。不客气，马丁内斯。我不知道这是个意外，我不把抱歉。即将到来的国家警察，世界末日的先驱者，纵然会危害环境，有些想办法除掉它。这听起来像是最合理的，最合理的。
Oh, of course. I didn't think of it. Good job, officer.
谢谢你哦，雷内。 唉，希望他们还没跑掉。骰子人应该是不会跑啦，应该还是会待在这。Hello。
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand. I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime, it's even worse. I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
我才是中枪的夫人。好，盯着他。
And you! Oh my god! Just look at you! It looks like even the police can't
是我
take care
尽
of
力
all
了
this.
呢。
Someone
我只有
should
一
do
颗
something
子弹
about
呢。
this. Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio.
What the
yes.
fuck?
It makes sense. Crime is the
并没
sixth
有。
element, you see. The darkest element.
啊
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
教会人们保护自己，抵抗坏人的控制弹，听起来不错。毕竟生活中的需要，只是我不确定该怎么想。在之前你们工作室这边的，啊，今天是开书店
No
开早
need to be modest, good officer. You've convinced me. It is a great idea. Thank you for the inspiration.
Oh no.
In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
桑普莱斯，我有话要告诉你。找到了厄运真正的
What do you mean the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse.
对耶，他快要被灰域吞噬了。我的调查中，我发现现实中有一个2毫米的灰域小洞，就是诅咒的源头。
A what?
商业居然马丁内斯的厄运源头。
She wasn't expecting this. At least not the word intraplanetic.
现实里有一个小洞，它也许跟灰域是相连的，类似某个原点。这就解释了马丁内斯历史上为什么会有那么多事情最后都以失败告终。
Ma'am,
对，就连我
what
都
he's
是。
saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood Church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
She's too afraid to even say the word.
你保护不了它，无法抵抗灰域。关掉书店，尽可能远离这一切吧。你可以拒绝放弃，用希望去守护它，去护符它。过去人们都是这么做的，在这个东西附近建了一座教堂，1个礼拜的场所。你需要自己找出答案，我已经在这里浪费太多时间了。好想这样子，好想这样子跟他讲哦。请找出自己的答案。
Yes, you've certainly done your part. I've come so far. I can't give up now, especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. She's finally making friends in this place. No, we can't leave Martinez. We can't. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games.
Wonderful Browbritter.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have... It certainly feels like
Oh, shoot, 不是吧？
whatever you are will die with you.
Then you're a lucky... For playing with friends, I'd recommend Susan. Wonderful
给我
choice,
这
sir.
个。
A wholesome...
好啊，我一个不小心就不知道为什么气势受挫了。好的。文明建设类的桌游，玩家可以选择一个国家，踏上殖民跟剥削其他文明的旅程。好啊，真棒的桌游呢。哎。
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work. The exact location and time period are left deliberately vague, but it's clearly meant to represent the economic relationship between the Revacholian suzerainty and its many vassals. The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth. What treasures wait in store for you? Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions.
饲料包装。
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance.
开。
There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard.
阅读规则手册。
Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel.
可以教会小孩经济跟全球有性的问题。历史好像有些疑问，不过教会小孩基础的经济概念确实是很重要的。
The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling. The instructions are opaque at first, and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
该怎么累积胜利点数？
That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers,
天哪，好
fulfill
现实哦！
contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners.
恶国。
Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly. Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old-school atrocities.
我们确定一下。
The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now.
抱歉，我要吃饼干，各位。检查组件。
You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play.
Each
cardboard token makes a satisfying ch as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
Sorry 啊，我怎么知道你要抠呢？
In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Saffre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara, grey marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supramuindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Oh, those are nice.
你好像很喜欢这个哦，你想玩吗？
You hold the open game box before you. You open up a number. Each cardboard.
What?
You hold the open game box before you. The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
跟跑团一样。
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game. 感觉好白痴哦。
起完啦。
What? Does the lieutenant hate fun? Is he the fun police?
对不起，不是啦，我没有要讲这句话哦。
The lieutenant gives you a sour look. He may or may not hate fun, but either way, he does not appreciate your attitude.
再一遍啦。
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
我演示给你看。
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Muindi and Sara Maritza. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away and return to it later. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board, and the others to the Seminine Islands.
Okay.
All right, detective. Your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
立即尝试完成合约，还是重新安排工人，让未来几轮的产化最化？长远来看
Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
不管今天做什么，跟着做就对了。让工人休息。
What? It's the very beginning of the game. Your workers haven't even done any work yet.
不要太多。
That's more like it. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other resources. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
为什么我没有呢？
Don't worry, it was mostly just luck. You'll earn some points soon enough.
What is that patronizing tone? You're one of the suzerain's trusted administrators. You may need to put the lieutenant in his place.
甚至都不确定电视是什么，默默的怒视着。
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin. Come on, is that your game face? You're practically broadcasting your position to the lieutenant with that expression. Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources.
强迫更多工人工作来增加，能让你在与人发生冲突的时候信任下来，或者是你可以无视劳动力，集中完成合约。
What do you do?
经我该怎么做？
That's up to you, detective. But remember, the objective of the game is to earn victory points for the suzerain. You should probably pick one strategy and stick to it. Trying to do a little of everything is usually a bad idea.
去他们那个问怎么办？
The workers are just there to produce raw resources. You're not supposed to worry about them too much.
The lieutenant assumes you're playing by the rules as written. But what's the point of playing if you can't make your own choices?
强迫更多人工作。
Using your powers of persuasion, you convince more workers to join your cause. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
像严酷又骄傲怎么样？你是你的工人，怜悯一下他们悲惨的生活吧。我先怜悯一下。
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points.
你是什么意思？
Take a look at the scoring tables in the back. You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
统治阶级的价值观完全剥离那些他们生产财富人民的福祉，所以我应该把工人当做一次性劳动来对待。所以你说我搞砸了吗？
Yes, precisely.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond.
Shit.
He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back, and hard. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points. Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music. You know, this isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholian suzerainty faced in Safre in the middle of the last century. Well, the suzerain was looking for new markets for all the cocaine it was producing, and it settled on Safre. By introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract, the suzerain created an extremely valuable captive market for an extremely addictive product. If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, you could not only make them less productive, you would also force the lieutenant to pay you for your cocaine.
还能这么玩的吗？
Yes, you can. It's right there in the rules. Now's your chance. Show the lieutenant what happens when he patronizes you. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
我来看一下。贵族愿用大量的苦氪钱换取硬币。抱歉，金，你不会喜欢这个的。抱歉，金，你不会喜欢这个的。
With each passing turn, you
天啊，好
slowly
现实
bleed
哦，
the
傻笑啊！
lieutenant of coins as his own workers become less productive and more dependent on your magenta cocaine tokens.
抱歉，金。
As a matter of historical fact, this
哇，
is
我开
almost
始在用游戏
exactly
学历
what
史了，什么
happened
东
in
西？
Safre. To this day, fully half of the former Safre
唉
Empire remains dependent on international aid in exchange for a steady supply of cheap produce.
就像他们对萨博里做的一样。
More or less.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the lieutenant launches a desperate gambit. Protectionism.
那么以
By
保护主
erecting
义。
tariffs on your cocaine, he hopes to starve you out of the market at the risk of incurring the suzerain's disfavor.
天啊，好
The
好
end game is
头好
upon
痛。
you. Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant in hopes of crushing him with your economic
因为
might?
升级跟金主之间的贸易战，希望能用你的经济实力碾压他。
Or do you ignore his aggression and focus on building the mighty victory column structure in Revachol herself?
啊！再让我看看他之前说的。 好问题。
Alternatively, you could throw the whole game away by trying to build a public education system for the children of your workers. The choice is yours.
为了强大的瑞瓦烧，开战吧，金！为你的工人建造有公共教育。我现在就是要做一个完全没有用的东西。
There's a reason very few players ever attempt to build a public education system for their worker tokens. It's extremely expensive and never pays off by design. Your boondoggle nearly bankrupts the suzerain's treasury, and you suffer a significant penalty to your final score.
Ouch.
你教我说胜利点数随心所欲的，所以我决定按照我的方式来做游戏。这个愚蠢的游戏被人操纵，也许应该采取个不同策略。
The lieutenant opens his mouth, as if to issue a blistering retort, then hesitates.
You know, Detective, there's something admirable about that, in its own way. Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score. -5 victory points. You'll be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
I've got 20 points. Well, there's always next time.
没事啊，我一直都失败啦。
There's no way we have time to play this game again. Now let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open game box before you.
好啦，只能玩一次的游戏，但没问题。我再次知道了，我就是个失败者。那种
Hi, Ace Detective.
好啦，我应该是没有什么要买的了吧。
This bookstore is.
我现在很有钱。
Several maps have been. The maps look. Shelves full of bio. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen.
Of course. Such violence and immorality.
我就全部买下了。又是一本严重歪曲警察工作的迪克·穆伦系列作品。在本案中，我们的警探解决了一起100年悬案，但在旅程归来后，旋即卷入另外一场案件。这次他终于要面对殚精竭虑的职业本质吗？才怪，他根本就不是个执法人员。
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the mistaken identity. The brittle paperback feels fragile to the touch. The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. That seems to sum up the premise nicely. Needless to say, it violates nearly every RCM regulation for a detective to investigate a murder in which he is a suspect.
Are you really reading that, Detective?
我真的需要知道这个叫迪克·穆伦家伙是谁。我正在寻找如何成为一个真正正经。真的需要知道这个叫迪克·穆伦。
Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
好的，开始阅读。
The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is greeted by an old friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask a favor on this dark and cold night. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vesper to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home, where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law, but also extremely accurate in your case.
看，我不能批判什么，不，我至少有在努力啊，我至少有在努力啊。
Give it time. You'll fall off the wagon sooner or later.
啊。
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very town Mullen dropped him off in by a man matching Mullen's description.
Oh.
Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence.
警察释放了凶案的主要嫌疑人，让他去找真正的凶手，在跟我开玩笑吗？
What's the matter, detective?
我不知道这种破烂是谁写的，不过我有种感觉，他们肯定不是凶杀案调查的专家。
The lieutenant shrugs, resigned to the idea that his profession will rarely, if ever, be accurately represented in art and literature. They're not shitting you, detective. This is what the writers think passes for police procedure.
好哦，好吧，所以这不是牧人做的。
Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Denerva.
很好，一位女士。
And not just any dame. She's truly one in a million, a knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves. But she's got a secret.
老兄谁没有呢？
Secrets are the currency of human relations. Your secrets are unknown even unto you. So does that make you a rich man or a beggar?
这现在有点意思。
Denerve reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead.
跟我说说这个腐败的警长。
Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder? A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though, a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his father's administration. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height, and while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like his own.
这艺术家。
Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way Spillane got did. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating him, Mullen discovers that Torvald was once involved with Diana Denerve. Could it be that this is all over a sordid love triangle? One evening, Diana Denerve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms. Yes, comfort and pleasure. The warmth of another human's touch. The burning taste of liquor on her full, sweet lips. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer.
如果木伦跟目击者上床的话，还怎么破解 凶杀案呢？哼。
As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Deanna Deneuve turns to Mullen and says, "By the way, Dick, there was something else I meant to tell you. I love you." The name of the true killer. Always aim for the center of mass.
Huh?
Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly.
不能相信女
Who
人。
can you trust in this wicked, messed up world?
你的搭档。
The lieutenant gives you a quizzical expression in return. You go back to the story. When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse, his clothes are covered with her blood.
啊，受不了！我操！
Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already. Fleeing a crime scene, destroying evidence. Even if Detective Mullen didn't commit the murder, he should be facing years behind bars. Dick Mullen won't be sent to the clink for the sake of some legal niceties. The heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life. Can you solve the case before the cops close in?
等等，首先我有一些问
What
题。
is it, Detective?
为什么每个接近迪克姆的人最后都死？
It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullen never lets anyone get too close. What's the matter? Afraid you've been hacking up your friends' bodies in the night? Have you gone over everyone? Is anybody missing?
哦，为什么迪克姆应该是要从一个镜头？
There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective.
难道不该生还是吉他？
For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages held together by glue made from the hooves of horses. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers on a waxed floor, and you feel the burn of rope against your hands. Are these figments of some other life? You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words. There was never a time. Dick Mullen was made to crack skulls and solve cases. It's who he is. He could no more stop being a detective than a tiger could cease to be a predator in the night. You're no tiger though, Harry. You're a man. It's your curse to have to choose. For a moment, you cease to... From nowhere, you hear... You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words. Is it really so evil, detective?
好吧，也许没有一些部分还是挺值得挽救的。
Like what?
好友跟家人欣赏艺术乐趣，好像能味道毒品。好友跟家人。
Do you even have those?
我有金，我有可能吧，我只需要把他们找到。我有够不会的事，我有金。
Just make sure you don't lose him.
是。
You'll not find another like him.
我有，我刚刚救他了。
It's true in more ways than you know. But then, what does this book know? It's just a poorly made piece of pulp garbage made to be consumed and discarded. So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
不是的。爱情毁了他，腐败的警长，瘾君子。迪克穆伦。 迪克穆伦。
Have you been paying attention at all? It wasn't Mullen. It was an imposter. Now go on. Find out who really did it. You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed. You're turning pages so fast, you don't even notice the ancient spine coming unglued. You try to grab the pages as they come loose, but your fingers aren't quick enough. They're gone. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way too long.
靠，现在我又不知道了。春老麻将。
Ah, yes. The problem with mass-market paperbacks. They are not made to last. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to solving your own murder, huh, detective?
Don't forget, it could have been the delirium tremens. In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken Why? There's truly no point. You'll never know who did it, because those pages have literally been in your hand.
Shit！ 我永远都不会知道，我浪费我的一生在看一个我不知道结局的小说。Shit！ 好啦，我们今天的进度就到，就是四处走走，看一下，然后就停在去小岛之前吧。好累，哎，哦，他要叫我拿那个。
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
唉，每次都忘记带我的手电筒。骰子人，你在哪？骰子人。嗨。
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
我想要找到诅咒真正源头。
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
是的，那个，这比我刚开始想的复杂。
I'm listening.
会有，听起来好像有点太荒唐，都不好意思大声说出来。
What? You came all the way up here to tell me that you can't tell me because I won't like the answer?
有个2毫米的洞，就在运河对面有座教堂，我觉得它可能会有关。
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
什么不？我不会说什么整世界被诅咒。别担心，目前为止你一切都还好。我肯定这不算什么。
You mean considering the fact that the world is collapsing on my porch? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
好啊。好啦。还有什么呢？找出凶器。委员会，子弹。哦，对，我要去打给分局。好啦，我们就出去，然后顺便看一下。什么声音啊
This old fire diagram?
这应该都没有变吧？到底是什么声音？我是5点了，受不了了。今天差不多可以休息了，进度还不错，至少打了个枪战，虽然有人死了，操！我想先去看一下他们。唉，简直就这样跑了。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
没船啦，去岸边的医生看看吧，警官。我们在那里见面，乔伊斯。哦，哦，所以他没有跑。看乔伊斯。Hi.
Give me a moment.
简直要睡着。梅伦。
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says,
好奇里面有什么？这是别人家。
This door has been closed with a padlock. A the shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
怎么现在才把它开了？这里有什么？这是本残暴性的批判理论书籍。革命分子拿着枪摆姿势的照片。艳白的白星海报，真正的石板印刷术。看来是个革命分子的巢啊！革命分子很爱拿着摆枪的姿势。拿到了什么？经典的白色夏装夹克，直接偷了人家的东西。刚刚还拿到什么？
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around, not after...
没了，在这里拿衣服的。 乌龙他爸就别去惹他了。唉。啊 ，no， 哎，我很抱歉得告诉你
My man, you're alive.
卢比他
Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
还活着，不过跛了。
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
终结感。
So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
再确认一些事情，还在到处去找，还有些没解决的事要处理。
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
我在调查过程中见到女司机，她叫卢比。
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire? Telling him is a really bad idea.
How?
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance. What are you doing?
Uh... 好像这样讲。
Oof. Good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around. And she didn't do it, believe me. If it's something bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
He's relieved.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
好啦，我活该啦，好吗 ？I deserve it。我害他自杀了，都是我的错。
This found A to Z abandoned.
哦，那老女人也不在了。哇，现在这里到底变成什么样子？哎，马拉尼，忘记他的名字，他叫什么？马丽娜吗？还是马纳内？
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
牛仔的生活方总是伴随着危险，不是吗？我中枪了，小事小事，都是个痛死！我跟你讲，痛只是你们罢工带给我的。
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
好吧，其他人都去哪了？
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
我记得那时候他们罢工，所以把那个港口封起来嘛，所以然后哎，下来发生什么事？
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
现在打算做什么？
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
我确定你会没事的，小心别中枪了。
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
哼哼。哎呀，这是什么？哦，好诶，我现在是士气达人。这边已经关起来了。啊，进不去。这里也完全关了。 哇，那边那一扇门就过不去欸。
The tear machine stands in the corner. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
我需要这个。
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
唉，我的生命力好弱啊。
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
好厌世。
To the left of small.
Is this about the...
没事，好了，我买完了。唉。打完这通电话就休息吧。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
武器分局被攻击了，重复一遍。葛城警佐汉。
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
喂。
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
Huh?
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming remote communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected.
Oh.
Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely. No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men.
你很会讲话哦。
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now.
我也不喜欢那就说。
You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
好哦。
They're shutting you up, silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay.
这一定是暴风雨前的宁静啊。
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
看一下哦，分局。
Right.
10-4 come in. Fireworker.
我是火星者。朱尔斯，我听有人说以为我是马德雷教父的爪牙，你觉得我是不是受贿
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
啊？有些传言，有传言到底是什么意思？他们到底觉得我是受贿还是有没有？那是不是说大家都知道我是个黑警？因为我就是整个威尔瓦小最黑心、最危险的警察，有些民国歧视。我没有受贿，有些传言到底是有没有
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
好。
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Ah. 好啦，目前也就这样了，没有什么其他的了。
Wow!
哇哦，什么？
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is?
谢谢你哦。
Cool! That's cool!
啊，给我钱。
No need to
How?
dress this one up. Just tell him what.
Oh, okay. Ah, yeah.
Are you trying to ask?
Sorry, detective.
干，为什么明就那么高了，我还是要不到钱？
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a life. You keep coming back.
不买了，不买了，我走了。
You see rows of toy soldiers.
路灯太贵了。
Typical Martinez street lights.
路灯太难买。
All the old boom.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
你把这叫政治吗？总得有人这样吧？是啊，我也不应该。总得有人这样吧？
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
哎，跟大家讲一讲话，我就要走了。快睡着。好啦，差不多了，是时候了。今天差不多就到这吧。可是我们先去把船借完，我去借一艘船。Hello.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
因为我中弹了。
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
挺混蛋的，你会喜欢的。你好像很生气，为什么？
Look at you. You can barely walk.
没什么，我的脚挨了一枪，挺混蛋的。没什么。
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real good.
天哪，你怎么这么的
What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
我怎么开了第二枪，我也可以不中枪的。
Well, good for you.
哎，有个问题要问你。
Of course. Can I help you with something?
我们需要到那座小岛上去。
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
哎，后面会出现2个相对的晴天，出了2个太阳。
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
天哪，真太好。
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
靠，能把船借给我们吗？
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
好啦。
And no joyriding either.
我知道你老公 drinking 到不见。
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Hi.
如果我想一点摇滚一点的。
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
OK。那座小岛上的时候，我通过眼睛看到某种废墟。
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
你说自己没去过，他说你还有谁会去呢？
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
地狱联军的公司。
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
哪些小孩？
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
在我去那里之前有什么事我应该知道的吗？
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
OK， 谢谢，我会用你的小艇到那去的。
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
好啦，还要去问双胞胎。哎，
Our tenant, the policeman.
我中枪了。
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your
好，
troubles
到处
with
跟大家
you,
讲。
policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
我猜你是对的，毕竟那些带枪的人是冲着我来的。
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for.
好了，我觉得我们今天先到这吧，我真的好困，是时候休息了。跟这群酒鬼讲一下话吧。
Man, you're like bleed.
There's no waking.
legend. A
嗨，好啦，今天休息啦。天哪，我的审判真的是哦，唉，受不了了，没办法，就这样吧。快速存个档，之后有机会再来过提图斯，如果没死会怎么样吧？哎，好烦啊！没办法，既然都死了，就只能这样了。好啦，大家再见啦，辛苦了。下次重温双胞胎开始，总觉得终于快要结束了，好像快要进展到结局了。然后记得在这边绕一绕，再跟其他人讲话，至少寄养俱乐部的人们跟他们讲话吧。好了，就这样啦，那今天就先到这了，大家再见，晚安，拜拜。